Good morning, good morning. Alright, trying to get this thing going. Computer is acting up. Okay, let's see. We're gonna put up SPGC and DWTX. SPGC and DWTX. Not there. We'll do that for now. We're gonna do a quick map these out real quick. We got SPGC. We're gonna clean up the chart. We're gonna put the pre-market high. And from there we map that level. Body meets the wick. Next is CDD.
Good morning, guys. Good morning, Mr. Eric.
How are you?
How are you, my friend? I'm good, man.
We're on YouTube this morning.
Awesome.
See if we can get these levels mapped out. We got CCLD. Come on. CCLD. Pre-market high. Again, where does the candle, the body meet the wick? That's where we put our level. We got WCT. WCT pre-market high. Let's clear it up. WCT pre-market high, and we map the level. You got CRVO. Map the pre-market high, and then where the body meets the wick. That is CRVO DMN. DMN pre-market high, and then where the candle meets the wick. And last you got WGS. Pre-market high, and then where the candle meets the wick. Man, brother, I got squeezed yesterday.
Really?
I got squeezed, but yeah, it was 100 shares though. It was
Which one? On the short?
CRVO, yeah.
You sure when I was here or after?
No, after you had left, like towards the end of the day. Yeah, it was.
Just nasty squid, like.
Man, it was such a hard read, brother. Like such a hard read. Like that stock, it was just playing games. You know how I talk about the liquidity going from level to level liquidity. Well, these guys, the market makers, they were grabbing liquidity from the top and starting to push it down, and they would grab that liquidity from the bottom and then push it right back up, like back to back, like to each other, and it was super hard to read.
So you saw a dead candle and got in it?
Yeah, I saw a death candle and I got in, and then I was like, okay, sure. And then they came back, they grabbed more liquidity, and I was like, okay, it's about to fade, man. And then it just ends up recovering, and it does that for like 4 hours, 3-4 hours.
So you basically keep dumping and you keep waiting for them to grab that and come back and never did?
Yeah, so it ended up squeezing like $1, $2.
Really?
Yeah,
Man.
yeah, that was pretty nasty. Luckily, it was just 100 shares,
Yeah,
man.
yeah.
On that one, I got tunnel vision on that one, and that's the bad part. You just have to play the chart. Once you kind of have a bias or tunnel vision, it's game over, man. It's like
So what do you think you did wrong?
I got stubborn.
Like you should have get out. Okay, I see what you're
Yeah,
saying.
I got stubborn. I should have accepted that.
It wasn't working. And
Yeah, I mean, I was up. Like I think I hit a 40-cent profit.
Really?
Yeah, but I just got like I said, got greedy and stubborn. I guess overconfident. And I'm telling you, the market will humble you.
That's true. The good thing is you know that you read it right. I mean, it was a good. You just keep going.
Hmm.
But that's a good thing that you can learn from that. That's good. And I'm glad I was only 100 shares, man. It didn't
Oh,
get
yeah.
you bad.
Yeah, me too, man. That
Can you
would have
imagine
been.
5,000 shares?
Oh man, I would have been sick. I would have called off today.
Huh?
I would have called off
You'd be
today.
like, man, I'm just gonna go home and drink tequila and do cocaine and just stay home all day.
Yes. Okay, so we got SPGC. SPGC has a strong monthly. I will not be shorting that one. SYR. No, not that one. CDD. CCLD. CCLD.
You gonna listen to it, man?
Oh, let me send it to you. Alright, should do it now. Okay, CCLD. You have a week monthly. WCT. CRVO. Okay, okay. WCT, not a fan of the monthly. Week monthly. Okay, so CRVO. CRVO has a strong monthly still. DMN. DMN has room to run. Room to 41s. WLGS. WLGS. Not a fan of the monthly. Okay, nice. WLGS, yeah. AVH. AVAH. Not the pre-market high. Okay, AVAH, strong monthly. Appreciate the coffee, bro.
Yeah, man. Which one you like better?
Man, any coffee is good coffee.
That's how I see it. I told the guy, but I kind of said, kidding, and then I want to think that was a joke. But the only thing about Joe's coffee is that I don't think they said, like it's not very hot. They should put, in the machine.
Yeah.
I feel like it's always a little cooler than Starbucks and the other one. I don't know. That might be this one, but it's good coffee.
Okay, what we got? What we got? SPGC going to run. Um, okay, CCLB. CCLB. WCT. Wait, monthlies. CRVO. Fill the body. DMN. DMN. Going to run. WLGS. Week. Monthly. AVH. AVH. Room to run on monthly. Into monthly work. Oh shoot, market open already?
Hmm?
Market opened already?
Right on the right, right now.
Yeah, I went too fast.
What?
I didn't, figured we had a few more minutes, but it's alright. Okay. CRVO. CRVO strong. WCT. CCLB. Okay, CCLB. CCLB, not a fan of the monthly. WCT may fade. Nice, nice.
All right, looks like we got a new play, LFWD, which I know nothing about. Rewalk Robotics, 10 million float, 2.5% toots. Has a supplement out there from the 7th. FDA issues clearance for WeWalk 7 exoskeleton. Okay, so FDA news. Gonna start needing cash. Warrants at 275. What's this at? 224. Warrants at 275. This is an HC Wayne stock. Has an ATM about 5.5 million. Also has a massive shelf. I can't see the info on it though. One of the premium guys will have to pick that up.
CRVO.
Yeah, exoskeleton. Some kind of robotics company. Okay, so CRVO call back to 7, looking good so far. Beware of dips on this thing. Or dip buys, rather.
Okay, CRVO. DMN. Whenever you get ready, brother.
Yes, let's do it. I just got my pre-market high mark.
Okay. If you
We've
want
also
to
got
take one more step,
CDLX.
go ahead and map your double
Pop.
your double
What is
bottoms
this one?
and your death candles on the how many do you have? 4 or 6?
I got
Fuck, no, that's
Four?
42
I got the
million
first one.
floating,
Okay.
60%
Go ahead and like map
toots. I'm not
where
even
your
gonna
death
touch it.
candles are.
I'm not gonna look at it.
That way.
My deck
It's a
candles
terrible
on
place.
the
They usually always end up
That
back
is,
around
uh,
BWAP.
pre-market.
I mean, if it gets hyper extended, then definitely
Yeah,
play it.
yeah. If you see them pre-market, map them on pre-market, or if you see them on their market hours, you also mark it there.
Okay.
Yeah, that'd be good. Very good practice on that. CRVO. DMN. DMN had a what is that? Strong. Wow, bro, this is crazy. Like the death candles on death candles on week monthlies is insane. Like the follow through is very
They
nice.
show pretty good every time,
Yeah.
pretty much.
Yeah. Okay, DMN, you got a double bottom there. I think that's got a strong monthly.
Which one?
DMN.
I don't have that one. I'm gonna have it first.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, DMN is number. It's actually the 5th one.
LWD is open.
CRVO. Okay, DMN needs more time. Now this DMN chart is so weird. It just goes crazy. Okay, okay.
This WCT, it started like a dead candle and it just, when the market opens,
Which one was that?
the third one, WCT,
WCT? Yeah.
dead candle.
Death candle. Yep. So that's a weird death candle, but it's
Yeah.
a very solid death candle. Especially because you have a weak monthly. So very good chance that it continues to fade, continues to drop. Brother, I'm ready whenever you're ready.
Yeah, yeah, I was gonna ask you about that, when you said WCT, but let's go one by one, because I wanna ask you about WCT monthly. I mean, it's weak, but it's right on it, I mean,
Uh,
I've seen way worse, you know, the monthly.
oh yeah, for sure, for sure.
Okay, so on LFWB,
This
the
one I
trend
was
is your
shy
friend,
of
right?
hitting it because I mean, look at this, bro.
So I'm hoping this thing builds
Short
up and
right
gets
there.
over 100%.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's go over them. SPGC. We're gonna go over the first,
Highest pre-market.
yeah, highest pre-market runners.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we'll clean it up. We'll clean up all of them. SPGC, CDD, CLDD, CCLD,
There we go.
WCT, CRVO, DMN, and I'm just cleaning these up so we can go over them here. GS, AVH. Okay, so SPGC is the first one, and we'll just map them real quick,
Mhm.
go run them through, and then we'll come back to them and kind of analyze them. So pre-market high,
Pre-market high
you come in, where does the body meet the wick?
on the monthly. Mm-hmm.
On the monthly, there you go. Next is CLDD, no, CCLD,
CCLD. Pre-market highs,
pre-market high, and then
monthly where the body meets the week.
there you go. Hit it right there. And then you go to the next one, WCT.
Highest pre-market.
Pre-market, yeah. The high, and then you go to the monthly.
On the previous month, body meets the week.
Then you go to the next one, CRVO. CRVO pre-market high. Look at this, brother. Freaking up there.
That candle, baby.
Sheesh.
Look at that short. Beautiful short,
Oh,
right?
yeah.
How many cents is that, dude? Woo.
30 cents.
Dude.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Short. I'm just naturally attracted to shorting because of this. You know, this move.
It really, it drops faster than, to me, right? I see that too.
It does. Okay, so we go to the monthly. We put our monthly. CRVO, DMN. We got stocks today, so we should get some nice hits on some plays. She's really good. Like the girl stocks.
Is that the one you kind of in and out, you say?
Yeah.
So she's being more like faithful now? Like,
Yeah. Well, she's in and out. She has some kind of injury,
oh, crap.
but I think she's good now. So that's DMN, WLGS, the highs, and then you go to the monthly, the wick, and then you go to AVAH. Oh wow.
Hmm.
Okay, so AVAH monthly. Actually, the monthly is not bad.
It's right above the previous one, yeah. It passes right on the wicks, right? Pretty
Yeah.
much.
So it's a strong monthly. We'll put this up here in case they want to pop it up, grab liquidity. But I would, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and put it down here. I don't want to trick myself. So it's a strong monthly. As long as it holds that purple level. That's AVAH, and that's it.
Oh,
Those are
WDRD looks weak.
our gappers.
Watch for fake out though, but that's an ugly top wick there.
Man, I got mine in like 5 minutes, bro.
You really
See?
need a new play.
Repetition. You remember my first week?
Yeah.
It took me forever. I
Yeah.
call you every. See, this is what's so good, man.
You got it quick,
I
right?
got it down, man.
There you go.
It took me almost a month, but it's okay.
It's all good. Hey, but that's something that's gonna stick with you forever.
That's right.
Okay. Let's see. CRVO.
Okay, if CRBO drops under about 650,
And I really
good
should have
short.
gone just heavy on that one. to
it's
be
not going to
honest.
be straight
Which
down.
one?
I expect it to be choppy.
Did you get in that one?
Mhm.
Oh, you got it? You sure of that one?
Mhm.
Dang.
And it's going to struggle to break 7 here.
I
But,
wanted 230, but I got
you know,
225.
today, tomorrow, whatever,
Mhm.
maybe
Yeah.
650 and
Okay.
under, probably hits back
Okay.
to 5.
Okay, Bruce.
Is that one? I was gonna ask you something, and this is just for learning. Now that I'm gonna start shorting, but
Mhm.
when you put your order on shorts, you said that sometimes the flag is when they like, basically they're ready to short. Like you can see, like they're expecting a lot of people to short. Is it? Remember you told me that? Like,
Oh yeah, easy to borrow.
how is that? How
This
how
one-
is that one?
This
Like,
one's easy to borrow. Like anybody can short this one.
that's what I'm saying. That was already set up for people to short,
Yeah.
and that didn't like. Not that it scare you, but that doesn't really. You don't go by that.
No,
Okay.
if the I like to be aware of it, but the decision is based off the
They
chart.
can.
What is SSP?
Okay, so SSP, they're watching.
Dang, look at that.
Ugh, okay. 83 million float, 62% tids.
Look at that double
Only
bottom.
interested, hyper
Look,
extended,
look at
back to VWAP, and that's about
Double
it.
bottom on the.
Typically, those high
monthly
tids
too.
always just go back
That's
to
a
VWAP.
double.
Yeah.
Double trouble, man. Look at that
Double
thing.
trouble.
They're not our normal pump and dumps.
That's when you load that thing, man.
Yes, yes, for sure. Okay, there's a lot of action right now, brother. So we'll go over them real quick and just kind of get a good reading on them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we map this is what I always do, map the death candles to either death candles or double
Double
bottoms.
bottom, yeah.
Yeah, that's first. In this case, we know that there's a lot of liquidity sitting up here, and the monthly. To me, the monthly's actually not strong on this. Oh. Right now, the monthly is. Yeah, it's got a weak monthly. What did I say? Strong monthly. Or I don't even know what I said. But the monthly is weak on this one, so that explains the fade. That candle fade. Yeah, I think this is it's gonna struggle to reclaim.
Mm-hmm.
The reason I say it's a weak monthly is because it's below. I thought it was a double bottom.
I thought it was too, but yeah, it's way below, yeah.
It's below all that. So
So current monthly, it's below the previous monthly, way below, okay.
and so yeah, pretty much weak. So any death candles would have been a good one.
Mm-hmm.
Double bottoms, they're gonna struggle to reclaim a double bottom. If it turns out, it might.
Like a very short squeeze, like very, very small squeeze, if it happens.
But good scalp.
Yeah,
Okay, so CCLD, you got death candles.
that's a beauty, man.
It is. Man, the conviction was a monthly. Look at that. So if you look at the high, right? The purple. Look at where the purple's at. It's way down here. It's like there's nothing. We need the price to be above here. And even then, it's still kind of ugly because it's just so extended. We want the wicks whenever it's like on the bottom, on the curl part. But anyways, so yeah, the conviction was that it was the ugly monthly. I seen that ugly monthly, I was like, okay, it's time. So any double bottoms that we get on this, very high chance of it to fade, to fail.
Mm-hmm. I'm confused a little about you said that's an ugly monthly?
Very ugly monthly.
That's why you shorted.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's what I'll make sure when you say ugly in this case, it's ugly. That's why I know it gives me the assurance that it's probably gonna drop.
Yeah.
Okay, I want to make sure.
It's like the ugly house on a bad market.
Gotcha.
So definitely one to short, or in your case it'd be one that you'd be cautious for.
For double bottom,
Yeah.
because that's yeah.
Exactly.
When you see that in I mean, they can happen, but it's hard for that stock to recover, right? Like a loan recover, but you have those small
Yeah.
gains on the double bottoms, okay?
Okay, so you got WCT, you have death candles right
Mhm.
there, and on the monthly is also ugly monthly. Ugly monthly on the. So this is actually would have been a very nice one as well.
Yeah, nice short of that.
Yeah, and so as far as double bottoms, very risky since it's an ugly monthly.
Mm-hmm.
The Grand's third day push. Yeah, day 1, 2, 3, 4. This is actually day 4. So Ray.
And that ray, was that even on the gappers or not really?
No,
It
not.
wasn't? I want to see on the top. Not even on that. You're not even in the top 10.
My goodness.
Shoot alone, Mrs. 5K, Mr. Torres. Don't get into that. Don't let it get you.
Yeah, for sure. I need a cool headed. Okay.
Yes, sir.
So WCT, death candles on a week monthly. It will be hard to reclaim some clean double bottoms. So then we go to CRVO. CRVO. I would say
That's
this.
a nice that candle, man.
Oh, beautiful, man.
Beautiful.
So I would say this is it's a hard read. I'm just gonna leave
Because
it at
the
that.
monthly?
It's a hard read because of the monthly. Yesterday it was a strong monthly because the levels were down here, like right here. So it had a lot of room. And the target was 8s, right? A quarter and 3/4. It filled it. Well, actually, it didn't fill it. Okay, so that's the high. No, it still has room to run. This is still a strong monthly. Okay, now I don't feel bad for not shorting it. So it's a strong monthly still because it's a strong monthly, but it's extended, so it's higher risk. So it's a iffy, iffy. I would definitely keep double bottoms on watch on this one.
And let me get, when you said strong monthly, I know you moved the line out there, but the way I see it, strong monthly, I mean, by default, it's way up above the previous 2 months. See that? It's stronger than the last 2 months.
Yeah.
So that's by default, like it's growing, it's,
Mhm.
okay.
Yeah, for sure. So we got that, the death candles there. So right now, that's why I'm saying, like, map the death candles and
Mhm.
map your double bottoms. You see how all of them either have death candles mapped, or if we have a double bottom, I map the double bottom. It just trains your eye. So you have death candles. So we're not doing anything with this until we get double bottoms. But it is on a strong monthly. So definitely want to keep eye for on double bottoms. Not, it doesn't necessarily mean that the first double bottom's gonna work,
Correct.
but it's good to keep an eye out for double bottoms.
I mean, it has a good monthly, so there's a chance that you will get a good one.
Yeah. Now again, it just depends how much volume they need. Once they bring it down enough to get their volume, then they'll form a double bottom and push it up. Okay, DMN has a strong monthly. Actually, at this point, no. Well, I'm not a big fan of this. It's a double bottom. It's a double bottom on the monthly, right? So technically, yeah, it's a strong monthly, but I just kind of be cautious about it. It just
RGC.
seems dead right now.
China. I just can't bring myself to do it.
Yeah, I'm iffy about this one, about DMN.
I'll watch it. I don't think
I
I'm gonna
think
play it.
if we get a double bottom, I think it'll work. We got higher probabilities of it working. So also a good one to keep eyes for double bottom. WLGS.
I'll tell you this though, it's right up against that resistance at
We got our
730.
death candle.
So this may just be a quick
This
pump
is
and dump.
ugly monthly. Because look at where the price is at. It's down here.
Next
And there's
stop would be up in the
nothing. We
nines.
need the price like above here. Right, so down here it's ugly monthly. Definitely a good one to short. Well, one that I would be cautious about double bottoms. I'd be cautious. I'm just cautious because it's a weak monthly.
It is.
WLGS, AVAH, we map our death candles. What does the monthly look like? Okay, monthly, what do you think about the monthly?
Well, right now, it's a good monthly because we're above. Yeah, look at it. It's touching, the level is touching those wick right there.
Yep, so this is a strong
That's a
monthly.
good monthly, yeah.
Yeah, it's one that we want to keep an eye on for double bottoms.
So, yeah, and it's setting up perfect. You know, it's going to come down.
Yeah, you got liquidity here,
Yeah.
so they're probably gonna try to grab that liquidity, and then from there form a double bottom somewhere around here, form a double bottom, and
Push it back up.
pretty good chance, yeah. Higher probabilities that we get a push up. So that's our list. That's what we got. That's a
Yeah,
red.
look at CCLV. Woo! Are you going to teach your wife how to short? Not yet.
I think she'll do really good at shorting. Man, honestly, anybody that trades and catches double bottoms and also is looking out for death candles will naturally be good at shorting.
Pretty much it's the same, right?
It's the same thing, yeah, exact same thing.
Because you're checking the same thing. You're checking the monthly, and you obviously, that candle is but it's funny, dude. I was checking, just watching charts, just kind of train my mind. I just stopped a stock and I just started going to see the candles to kind of train, and I see the pattern. You know,
You
that
see?
candle,
Yeah.
it goes down, and not checking the monthly. So sometimes it goes down just a little bit, and maybe just goes flat, but it always goes down, like a very high percentage of the times it
Yeah.
goes down.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Very few times, very small percentage, you see a dead candle and then just 2 or 3 candles going up after that. I really don't see that.
Okay, so we said AVAH had a strong monthly, right? Nothing
That's a good month, right?
much, yeah. Yeah, but Hawking, AVH. So AVH has strong monthly. There's another one. Oh, CRVO. CRVO also has more room. DMN. So DMN, it's a monthly double bottom. It's a monthly double bottom. Maybe catch on a 1 hour double bottom. And then we got WLGS. WLGS is weak, so we're not even gonna look at that. AVAH. Okay, so we got a game plan about which ones we're keeping an eye on for the bottoms. Which I think this is a big drop, man. Shorts are super aggressive for today. Look at that. I mean, you have this huge drop, huge drop, huge drop, huge drop.
Man, I can see the shorts right here when, see, they went back and got this liquidity, but they
Mhm.
cleared a lot of shorts people right there, the
Yeah.
makers, and then drop it.
Yeah, they loaded up.
Load it up and
Shamar, Ray.
but like you say, if you get in on this, well, if you start going up, you cash out and you just wait for that drop because I mean, it's a dead candle. At some point, boom, thing will go back down.
Okay, so yeah, no, I'm not gonna go over that one because that's grand strategy. I'm not gonna.
The 3-day idea.
Yeah, 3 day. I have a heart like I can't get a read on that. So CRVO, I think a good chance that we see a double bottom on this.
That's a good monthly, yeah.
Yeah. Let's see PSTV. What is this? I'm not sure that thing is. We destroyed that thing.
Let's see.
Thank you. CRVO. DMN. WLGS. ABH. ABH. Yeah, okay, so let's see. Oh, let me show you the one from yesterday, man. CRVO. It was a mess, like big time mess. My baby's still paying.
Look at that thing, man.
Yeah, I just have a quarter piece. It's like
Gonna let it ride.
just let it ride. Yeah. Okay, so you have. This is what I saw. Right, I seen the stock go up. I knew the stock was strong. I don't know why I shorted a strong stock, strong monthly. It's that should be like my golden rule. Do not short strong monthly chart, right? So that's also good news for like longs. Like if you're playing it long, it's like, okay, this one has a strong monthly. Good chance that double bottoms work.
And if he has a weak monthly and you see a double bottom, it could be just like a very scalp, you know, like very
Scalp. Yeah, for sure. So what I saw here is this. I was like, okay. Death candles, they popped it up. There's liquidity sitting up here. Then you got death candles. Death candles formed, so they grab liquidity from here, and then they grab some more liquidity from up here on this wick. So I was like, okay, this looks really good. I'm gonna short it. I shorted like at 584, 583, it's right under the death candles. All right, boom, got an instant drop. Very nice drop. I think it was 40 cents, 50 cents. I sold half. It was with small size because this stock I did not trust it because it was just so. I was aware that the monthly was strong. That's the reason why I went with tiny size, like almost negligible, like almost nothing, right? But I was like, okay, I just want to kind of get my feet in here just to get a taste of it, and so I played it, got like 50 cents. I took half off the table.
Oh, so you took some over there.
Yeah.
Okay.
I secured some profit down in the 30s, 35s. So I locked in some profit, and I was like, okay, if it comes back up and they reload, I'm gonna add the other half. All right. So they did. They brought it up, came back up here, hit 6. I reloaded. I added 6, and I shouldn't have done that, to be honest. I should have just cut it as soon as it reclaimed the death candles, because that is the strategy. Once it reclaims the death candles, I'm out. I got stubborn. I didn't sell it, and but it ended up dropping again. I was like, okay, good. Dropped down to back to the 30s, right? Where did it drop to? To the next liquidity area, right? So they grab liquidity from here. I'm like, okay, this is not looking good. Looks like they're grabbing liquidity. Looks like they're gonna push it back up, and boom, they push it back up.
All right, Bona's halted, and that's a China one too.
And
So
I'm like, okay, well, they're grabbing more
two top
liquidity
dogs
over
right now
here.
are
Like,
China.
how much
Go
liquidity
figure.
are they grabbing? You know, it's like they're shooting the liquidity back and forth between market makers. I'm like, okay, it's grabbing liquidity, but it's not
I'm
pushing.
still watching CRVO
Maybe
for
this is the one where it dumps. And I was at
a
this
break.
point, what I was expecting
Probably breakdown around
was
675.
um, this Wickfield, this Wickfield, and this Wickfield, right? Just to continue liquidity grab, and then just a fade, like an all-day fader, right? And boom, you get that.
Ooh,
It
that's a big
squeezes.
push.
Yeah, it squeezes, man. And I was like, oh, crap. That's not what I wanted. So it squeezed up and it pushed back instantly. Like, this was one big snap. Let's see if we can see it. Yeah, this one right here. It was like one, boom, big snap, and it pulled right back. I'm like, okay, that's usually a good sign. Usually somebody's short covered, and sometimes you get a fade after that. So I was like, okay, I'm going to just see what it does. Completely wrong mindset. I should have just been like, it's above my death candles, I'm gone. Flip for something else. But I had FOMO, I had fear of missing out. I was counting the chickens before they hatched. I was like, okay, if this goes down to $3, I'm up $3 per share. That's the mindset that I had at the moment. Look at that, boom, 745. I got squeezed on 200 shares. 100 shares. I got squeezed right
So
there.
at that point right there, you're like, clear. I'm out of here.
I didn't sell it, bro.
Huh?
I didn't sell it.
You didn't?
No, I got stubborn. I was stubborn, and the mindset was just like I was already burnt out because of this. This was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hours.
Dude, you just keep holding and waiting for something. Yeah.
Yeah, that was 5 hours, man. So I was like mentally just drained. So it squeezed, and I was like, that's not good. It's drawing monthly. Why did I short this? I'm getting squeezed. And then boom, you get that. I was like, okay, well, you have the new hour coming up, right? Or you have the new hour coming up. Let's see what it does here. Death candle, and then boom, drop. I sold, bro. I sold like around break even. My break even was 585s, something like that, 590s. I sold break even. It was a gift from the market, to be honest, man. But it was a break even trade, but it felt like a loss because
You hold it, you just, we're fighting with us too much. Yeah.
yeah, I was fighting against the big money, against the market makers, and that's anytime you pick a fight against the house, you're
You're
gonna
not
lose.
gonna win, man. Yeah.
So, yeah, lesson learned, and I'm sure I'm gonna get squeezed again, but it's just a reminder, and I'm also kind of talking about it out loud. That way, I hear myself talk about it. So maybe I like really pick up on it, cause it sucks getting squeezed. Imagine
Yeah.
with like some heavy signs.
So what you said, yeah, your mistake was after the dead candle. Yeah, you had to get out of there. Yeah, you just
Have
keep.
to. For sure. And the other one was this one, CURI. Which of course today it drops. I shorted this one. I think you were here when I hit it. It came up. I took one stop loss, and then I got in again on the up here. Because look, this is what I seen. I'm like, they popped it up, grabbed liquidity, popped it up, grabbed liquidity, combined with the monthly. Surely we get a fader. It came down to 252, a little like 8 cents profit. I wanted the bigger move. I wanted to fill this wick, this wick, and just continue to fade. And it went right back up to my entry. And I was like, well, that sucks. And this was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hours of this.
Dude, yeah, that's, man.
So I was mentally exhausted yesterday. And then today it ends up dropping. But it did kind of squeeze a little bit, so it's
Big
alright.
drop right there, right? Yeah.
Yeah, he had a big drop. Look at that. So yesterday was weird. It was kind of just this one. So what happened was this one took a lot of the attention, So nothing was really moving. So that's
Was Bruce on that one too?
yeah. He got squeezed.
You got squeezed on that?
Yeah.
At the same time that you were, yeah?
Yeah, like everybody saw the same thing, but the thing is that the stock just played us. It played us all.
I bet he got squeezed a lot.
Yeah, he held some overnight, and
He does?
yeah, but so he gets squeezed, but he knows what he's doing. Like he'll add small positions, Small as in like each order is like 1,000, 2,000. To him, that's small. This dude plays with like huge size. So he was holding some for the overnight fade. He was expecting it to fade or drop, right? And this is what you got. You got that squeeze up. So from 5s or 6s all the way to 830s. Up here, yes, clean death candles, but that was a squeeze right there.
That was a big, yeah, that was a big hero there.
And check this out. I mean, this is like literally this. I don't know if you remember about this. What I saw, I was like, okay, quarter is 4, and 3/4 is 8. I think we see 8s on this thing. Look at that, 8s. So yeah. Now up here, it's a risky play. It's a good though bottom play. Like once it sets up, so. So that's those were the plays from yesterday. Just got kind of stuff. Oh, and then VSTE was the best one for me.
You showed that one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look at that beauty, man.
From literally from right there, 95, 96.
Mm-hmm.
My best exit was 70 though, cause on the
20 cents?
yeah, from the double bottom. Boom.
Yeah. I mean, that's your kid to get out, pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
That's a beautiful, man. Look at that thing.
Yeah, just death candles, brother. Death candles up there. That's it. Just take that. That's what I'm saying. Like, if let's identify every death candle that we see, and it'll become second nature. Like literally. Yeah, you see. Grab liquidity.
Mm-hmm.
Got death candles, and combined with the week monthly. I wish I would have seen this week monthly, man. For some reason, I was thinking we were up here, like. The double bottom was formed, but no, it's way down here. So I would not play this on the double bottom.
We have a truck in the shop. Let me see if this is good. You see in those shorts. Maybe you're striking in the shorts. I mean, maybe you stayed less time. Maybe your PT has to change. Maybe in shorts, you think, or no? Or you think it's the same principle, the double bottoms?
What do you mean, like just
just
ride it? Or what
it's to stay less in the trade. You get them right and you're making money,
mm-hmm.
but I think the follow up is what is coming back and getting a little bit, or no?
What do you mean the follow up?
Like you took like 3 or 4 trades
The
shorts. The last couple
CRBO
days, right?
testing that 680, 675 area.
Like the couple came back. I mean, I guess yeah. I mean, yeah. Like before the double bottom, they just kind of got your profit. Like maybe you're thinking on the shorts.
So a little bit quicker.
Yeah.
Like maybe heavier sizing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you got them all right.
Yeah, that could also.
You're getting it really perfect. They just couple came back and bite you, right? But you're still gonna lose money.
Yeah. It's like I'm getting pretty much the reps in to see
Yes.
kind of like. But yeah, that's a good observation. There was one. What was it? Yeah, DWTX. This was a couple of days ago, not yesterday, but the day before. Yeah, right. Like this is a good example of what you're talking about. Death candles
Mhm.
came back. I was expecting a deeper fade,
Yeah.
but it reclaimed it. And yeah, you're right. I mean here, it was $1 per share profit, and the thing ended up coming back, and it just went higher. I stopped out at the
Yeah.
break even. Luckily, I stuck to my rules this time, which should be an everyday consistent thing. But yeah, this one kept going.
Oof.
But yeah, so on this one, yeah, I see what you're saying for sure, and also opportunity costs. Like once I start seeing that, man, it's costing me money holding for the bigger move. When I
Yeah,
could
you got
just,
your money tied up.
yeah, when I could just hit it hard and then just sell like maybe a good however much I'm looking for based off the range, and then look for the next one, and the next one, and the next one. Yeah, I might have to play with that strategy. Play
Heavier and less time.
Yeah, less time. But I think like every trade, man, it kind of takes away a little bit of, like for me at least. So I don't know, like, so I go bald for a reason. In the mornings, I go bald for a reason. I wear the same thing every day for a reason. You know, it's kind of like less decisions. Like the less decisions I have to make throughout the day, the more focused I can be here. I think if I take like a whole bunch of trades, I think that's what I wouldn't be good at scalping, because I would have to make a ton of decisions.
That's your personality, yeah.
Yeah.
The way you are, yes.
The way I'm wired, so I think I'd be like just drained by maybe midday or 10 o'clock or 11 o'clock.
But when you are on that 3, 4, 5, 6 hour stretch on the stock, did that drain you?
Oh
or not?
yes,
So that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Like,
that one drained me. That one drained me. Like CRVO drained me yesterday because it was just
that's an all day thing, right?
all day thing. But
What time you got in? What time was it?
right, I got it right there at around 12:30. So around midday.
Sorry, man, I got this deal.
No, go ahead.
Dígame, Kelvin, ¿cómo estamos? Es que va para el garaje, tiene que ser de metal. Pero sí, sencillita, nada más que sea de metal porque va para el garaje. Sí, está bien. Y, ok, ¿estás en Home Depot? Ok, hay que hacer text to pay con el número de Austin. ¿Sabes cuál es? Text to pay, y voy a mandar un mensaje a él para que lo reciba. Ok, no, yo le mando un mensaje a Austin. Ok, gracias. Dale, gracias.
Okay, keep eyes on CRVO. It's getting real close. About to break that seal. There it goes. I'm short.
Man, that's a beauty right there, bro.
Yeah, for sure. What I was talking about on CRVO
Again, it's going to be a choppy ride down, but
was
that 680 area was kind
what I
of
was
the first
talking about
threshold.
CRVO was that
And then we're going to see
this one was
probably
mentally
6.
draining because it kept going up and down. I mean, which it's cool
like
that a stock goes
630-ish,
up and
somewhere
down,
650,
but
630.
you wanted
That's
to
what I'm
like
looking
go
for.
to the liquidity levels based off of like this was just straight up they were manipulating it.
Yes, yes.
100%. So that's when it becomes drainful. Like this right here, like it's just continuing to drop. That's like I'm chilling on.
That's the way it should be right there.
Yeah.
That candle, they just drop that thing, yeah.
I'm chilling on a Cadillac, man. Just relax. Same if I would have taken this one, you know. It's like okay, I'm underneath death candles. So as long as I'm underneath death candles, I'm not too concerned about it. Now, once it kind of, okay, good. So I might play it this way. Once the stock comes down, you know how this drop was aggressive. This drop was really aggressive. Once I see that the stock's like really, the price action has slowed down, there's no more interest in the short or the long, then maybe that's a good place to like, okay, fully out, now time to focus on the next one. Maybe I'll do that, because during this whole drop, the sell-off was super aggressive, right? Like super aggressive. And then here it's kind of like where it slowed down. So maybe like on the slowdown, it's like, okay,
It's time to get out. Which, you know, that's a beauty right there. You got a good one right there.
appreciate you, man.
Yeah, man.
LFWD.
Ready good. Kill that thing.
Okay, LFWD. What do you see here?
Which one?
Uh,
LFWD?
Yeah,
Okay, monthly is good.
very good. Very
Monthly
good.
is really good. You see that thing right on the wicks? Pretty
Man,
monthly right there.
this is home run potential.
Yes.
Home run potential. So the only thing I would have loved for this to be down here, that we would have seen it down here.
Yeah.
You know, because up here it's extended. But this is definitely one to keep an eye on for the bottom.
Yeah, that's a stock that they're going to be pushing. Yeah, I agree with you.
And that's how I analyze it. So let's say that the stock price was down here. What would you consider that?
If the stock price will work,
Down here.
so the monthly is right there.
Yeah,
Well,
the current stock price. Instead of it being up here,
Mhm.
it would be down
Well,
here.
that would be a week monthly.
Week monthly, there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the reason for that is because of the wicks, right?
Mhm.
There you go. Gotcha. That's what I wanted.
You want to be inside the weeks, yeah.
Mhm. So since
But also make sure I want to read it right too. The weeks are so important, but also if the current monthly
mhm.
it's below the previous monthly. And when I say week, and it's like not even it hasn't pushed with it has like a long, candle wicks. I mean just lower. That's gonna be a week monthly.
Yeah, if it's underneath
Yeah.
the wick, yeah. Is that what you're saying? Like if it's underneath the wick,
Yes.
but it has the wick, but it's still underneath the wick. Is that what you're saying?
Well, like right here, this is a week monthly. Because even if that's a week, there's nothing on these levels.
Mhm.
So this is overall is smaller than the previous
Mm.
month. Is that how you see it?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's a bad month. I see it like in business.
Mhm.
Man, I made no money this month.
Exactly.
But look at my previous month. I flipped 10 houses here. I'm doing good here.
Hey,
This month is
downtrend
crap.
break on LFWD for
So
a
that's
long,
how I see it.
right here.
Is that kind of the same principle?
Yeah, pretty much any time that it's not in this area,
Yes.
I'm not interested.
Now, if I have like a long wick right here or something that is showing that I'm in these levels, I'm good. Because like I said, we put a line here and we're touching these wicks, we're good.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
you'll have your line like right there.
Yes.
And your stock price would be anywhere up here.
Yeah.
Like right here. That's a strong monthly.
Yes.
And that's like home run potential
Yes.
for sure.
And it's basically what it's saying. Like the stock market this month is the lowest it's been in the last 3 or 4 months. So that's a weak stock.
It's a weak stock. A lot of people would say, well, it's already at the lows. How
Yes.
more lower can it go? But
Exactly.
they can,
Well, it can go freaking bankrupt.
they can go bankrupt. Yeah, they can go bankrupt, and they can keep it down at the lows, and drag you across the ocean floor for months.
And I don't read the news, but the other day I saw one. I think I saw it was like
CRVO
$8,
like it wants
and
to
it was
pay
on
us.
under $1. I mean, crazy in like a couple months.
20
And I
cents
just
so
clicked
far.
right here. I don't do that just to see.
Yeah.
And he said that they were basically planning on file bankrupt, like companies about to.
Well, let me show you this one. This is from, we played this one. We saw this. I think Grant mentioned this one and BNI. And I think this is about when we first started discovering the monthly plays. So Grant mentioned this big wick.
Mm-hmm.
So we had this the following month come up. We're like, okay, definitely keep this on watch.
That's a strong man right there.
Very strong.
Uh-huh.
This is home run potential, man.
Correct.
So 279
LFWD long is
entries,
paying.
right? First PT,
I like how
second
choppy it is
PT.
though.
So it made a very nice push. Look at it now.
Ooh.
And that's at 25 cents.
And it was at some point it was at $12.
Yeah, I hit 12.19.
Oh my goodness.
And it's 25 cents right now. So imagine somebody that was like, man,
Load that thing.
this is gonna go to 20. They buy it. up
10,000
here.
shares.
Yeah, and now they're down at 25 cents.
They went from $120,000 to $2,500.
It's brutal, man. Brutal.
Over $100K loss. Oh my God, I will not. But always they say like you can't just load. Like, what's the rule? Like, don't load more than 10% of your account in one stock. Like don't do that.
Yeah.
Because if you go south, I mean you're done.
Man, you have all kinds of people in the market. Like you have full degenerates that will full port their whole account into a stock.
Based on emotions.
Based on emotions, yeah. If they have FOMO, they'll full port it and they'll hit it hard. Okay.
I can promise you because I'm gonna, I'm gonna take, you know, 2, 3 years from now, we're still talking on the, and doing whatever. I said, man, that's not gonna be me. That's the one thing. But discipline is.
Yeah.
I much rather tell you, man. Yeah, man, I haven't read my daily goal yet. I much rather tell you I'm very conservative than I'm freaking see this like a casino. Like I'm gambling. No, I'm not gonna be that guy.
Yeah. Yeah, that's good, man.
And I like you. Like when you speak aloud, you hear yourself. You believe that. I am not doing that.
Yeah, that's good to have that mentality because I mean, like you will see when they say, okay, well, I'm full porting it. Like for example, on this other little group, the short room, whenever I bring up a death candle, a screenshot of a death candle, they're like, okay, we're full porting this, and they'll like they won't tell me that they're full porting it, but after like the stock comes down, let's say I was to post CCLD, right? Let's say I would share that one at the beginning of the bottom, the death candle.
Mm-hmm.
Let's say it makes this drop. It makes it drop, and once it's made the drop, they send me a screenshot or picture.
No. I just it's just.
They send me a picture, screenshot. They say thanks for the play, for the call out. I just full ported it. You know, it's like I don't want you to full port it. Play it, but like don't full port it.
But don't you think there are two types of people that get into trading? Some people do it not because they want to learn. It's more like necessity. Like I just hate my job. I hate my life. I need to find something, and they see this as a way out. So they're learning, and all they think is money, money, money. They don't control the emotions, and once they think they got it around a little bit, boom, they just go and dump the money.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I see that. I mean,
Yeah, for sure. And they pretty much, if somebody alerts something, they kind of look at it as, oh, this guy, all his plays are right. If he calls something out, it's gonna work, so I'm gonna take it all. It's like that's not how it works. It's like every trade has a probability of working and a probability.
All right, CRVO
No.
paying.
Look at freaking Bruce.
Okay, called between 690 and 70 or 7.
He took that.
Still room to go down. 650 is that next threshold.
Man, that bastard. That was a good one.
So again, gonna
That's
be a
what they
bumpy
came up
ride.
with.
I'm adding on pops. So it's kind of almost like a short scalping the way down, to be honest.
And that's when people don't know about trading. My wife is just doesn't.
And they've
know.
still got a shelf
So
to
she's
use
okay.
too.
So that means when you learn every stock, you're just gonna load it.
Mm-hmm.
I said, no, it doesn't work that way. You gotta get your emotions, got your strategy.
All right, CRVO. I'm at my price target at 630, so I'm shaving some off here. And then I'm going to hold the rest for sub 6. And then definitely going to keep some lottos just in case they want to drop that offering. But yeah, that was a good trade. And I might be done because the only thing left is China. HMR's popping off.
like one going on at the same time, or one going at a time.
Yeah.
WLGS. Yeah, I had a feeling the WLGS was gonna run, just the way it was kind of grinding up.
That's a big move right there.
Yeah, I was gonna tell these guys about MLG or WLGS, but I'm gonna wait till it's more of a cleaner setup, because then you'll have, like, if I mention it, you'll have those dudes that just hammer it in to short.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll just wait on this one to do. So right now, this one's not offering nothing. Like, it
No,
doesn't
no.
offer no double bottoms. The
No.
only double bottoms we have is WCT and CCLD.
Yeah, that was a beauty. That was a good one. Good move. Yeah, everybody's calling me today. Dígame, Luisito, ¿cómo vamos? Buenos días. Okay. Ay, Luis, no me diga eso, muchacho. Todo, o solo una parte. Ok, abramos la sala. Ok, yo llego después del lunch ahí. Entonces, ¿qué van a hacer ahora? ¿Van a poner los bienes? ¿O tienen que saber eso antes de pues, limpiando qué? Sí, el problema es el costo. Una pregunta, ¿la plomería de esa casa está bajo la casa? ¿Qué es lo que tiene? ¿PEX o carbonizado? Ok, entonces, a lo que tú ves, toda la cocina, toda la sala está mal. Ok, entonces, digamos, ven mi día donde si tú me dices, Pablo, tenemos que hacer esto y esto, dame una lista de lo que tú crees que ocuparías para sacar la cuenta. Ok, yo paso otro rato ahí. Gracias, Luis. Yeah, dude, you start doing a project, you just never know what you're gonna spend.
Yeah, you had something come up.
Yeah, we had a floor in the house, and it's a nice house, but he said like it's basically all the floor that you need to replace everything. It's bad.
Really?
So, dude, like you replace, that's a easy labor material, $15,000
Sheesh.
that we were not thinking about spending.
Was that a pier and beam?
Yeah.
Was that one of the reasons why you said that you didn't want it? You don't
Yeah,
want
and
those?
this one really, we didn't know it was in such a bad shape. We didn't feel like it, and now it's like, no, I'm gonna see what can we do to not spend that much. Another reason to learn this, man. Stupid
Yeah.
construction sometimes stinks, man. CRVO, did you see that double bottom farming?
Yeah. CRVO. I think they're grabbing liquidity, grabbing volume from down
Mhm.
here. So, but I
Let's see if it holds.
I think what I would do on this, I would wait for another one.
Monthly's good.
Yeah, monthly's good. Yeah, this might go. This might go. This one's strong.
Look at that's pretty, man.
Very pretty. Right now you have HMR is
It's
taking.
like 3 or 4 going right now, right?
Yeah. So this is where some of the volume's going. HMR.
You know Bruce is gonna short that one right there. They're waiting.
Let me see what they're shorting. They're on HMR. Yeah. HMR. Yeah. HMR. Okay, let's see what we got. Yeah, bro, this is beautiful. WCT held. It's
Look at that thing, man. It's beautiful, yeah.
So this is another example of a double bottom on a weak monthly. It still works,
Mm-hmm.
but you know, it's just not my favorite. But they still work. For scalp purposes, I think it's solid. It's a good strategy. 3 LGS. Like that WCT. That's nice action actually. Nice price action. You see how like if you kind of look deeper,
Mm-hmm.
you see like steady buying.
Mm-hmm. There's no like push up and down, you basically straight volume.
Straight volume.
That's a good 4 cents move right there.
Yeah. I keep admiring this beauty.
Mm?
I keep admiring this beauty. It's the stocks she mentioned SSP yesterday. Um, this one was weird because so what I seen on this one, and this isn't really a strategy. This isn't really a strategy. It's more of like reading the chart. Like okay, you have this bottoming wick, and they instantly the buyers instantly stepped in, they pushed it up, and then on this one you have another one. They try to fill that 1 hour bottoming wick, and they instantly popped it up. They bought it up. So lately, like whenever you see that, that means that the stock is strong, but there's really not a clean entry for me. Like there's not. It's just a good indication that the stock is strong, but there's not a good entry. But look at that. So stocks mentioned that this one had like
What did she say? Like potential to go up or
yeah.
something?
She said it had a lot of potential to go up based off of like the financials of it.
So she goes deeper into reading.
Yeah, her and Grant, they're really good at breaking that down. So like everybody in that little group has their own strengths. I'll put that shit together. Yeah, man.
That's pretty. Look at that thing. Just
Yeah.
nice.
I'm not sure what that is. What that is. Which one? SSP is one that. So we're talking about SSP. Not the highest. Yeah, this is a strong one. Strong monthly. I think. So Grant, he said that he talked about, or he mentioned about shorting this one. I don't remember. It was a good short because they got the liquidity and they dumped it.
Mm-hmm.
But overall, it was a short on a strong monthly.
That's a good monthly, yeah.
Very good monthly. You see the wicks, stock prices in those wicks. So it's a very strong monthly.
A good thing about shorting that?
No, so whenever he mentioned it, it was like, let's see. He mentioned it. That was right there. This is kind of what it looked like at the time when he had mentioned it. That. So what they did was they had popped it up. They grabbed this liquidity
Mm-hmm.
from this monthly wick, and then they pushed it down. That was a nice one, to 20 to 170s. But once it reclaimed, it's like, okay, boom. So that's what they did. They grabbed the liquidity. Let me see. They grabbed this monthly wick liquidity. Use that to push it down. Yeah, I don't know. Past that, I'm not sure. This is my edge where they grabbed it and they pushed it down past that. Not too sure.
Kind of hard rate a little bit, right?
Hard read, yeah. Other than it's in a strong monthly. Strong monthly is probably the best read. Okay. Graham mentioned LYT, third play. See that? Third play. So what I do, scan the high, come into the monthly, I see where it sits on the monthly. Would you consider this a strong monthly or a weak monthly?
No, I would consider that a week monthly. I mean, I know the week is in the monthly, but it's way lower than the previous month.
Yeah, I would say since it's in the context of a double bottom, a monthly double
Okay,
bottom.
yes, you're right.
Yeah,
It's a monthly double bottom. You're right.
So monthly double bottom usually has a good amount of room.
Yes. I forgot. I could continue. Yeah, on the monthly. I don't. You gotta look for those.
Yeah. Also, this is a double bottom monthly on CRVO. That one stock that went crazy. You see how much room it has to go. So these are strong setups. The monthly double bottoms. Those are
Yeah, they normally push, right? And yeah, look at that.
Yeah, monthly double bottom, perfectly aligned. Room to 27, 47. So yes. So monthly double bottoms and monthly wick plays are good plays. Those are plays that you would want to play a double bottom on the 1 hour. Tempted to take some CRVO. I don't know if I trust it yet. I'm not gonna wait.
To short it?
No, I want to hit it long. I want to play this double bottom, but something about it just.
That's pretty, right?
Yeah. 640s. This one's taking some volume. Honestly, what I'm afraid of this one, man, is since it's kind of like already chopped up a good bit, up and down, I'm afraid that it'll knife.
Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that liquidity sitting on the bottom. They might come and get it and push it back. It's a nice setup for sure.
So he sees 680. Yeah, he sees 680 on it. Right. I want want to see that like that little wave of buyers. Boom, boom. I don't see that yet.
When it started like pushing like that, yeah.
There you go.
Now I was doing it. Did I get my 6 cents right there, 10 cents right?
Mhm.
5 cents?
Yeah, I think I've seen the scalper come in and just slap it. Slap it with some size. If I see a double bottom and I see like a big surge, I'll be like, there goes Pablo.
Yeah, I'm gonna make so much different on the charge for like 500 shares. Yeah, man.
Yeah, so the market, so that's interesting. The market orders, whenever you put in a market order, they'll fill you at depending on the broker. I think Bakers are Webull. They'll fill you in between you got your bid and your ask. They'll fill you in between, so it won't make a big difference either direction unless the size is just huge. But with like the paid brokers, for some reason they always give you the worst fills. Like if you want to buy instantly, they always fill you at the very top. So what it does is it takes out any orders on the ask price, on the high price. So you actually do see you see a whip of buyers, and that's when you get that strong strong surge. Same whenever you sell. If you sell on a market order, you get that hard little quick flush.
On your long positions, are you still going through Webull, or are you trying these guys too on the long?
No, I'm gonna do everything here on this one.
Long and short?
Long and short, yeah, just cause to keep it all in one place. Cause moving around is just
Yeah, that can be a pain, right?
yeah.
Do you like the system?
I do. I really like this program here. Once they're kind of getting, like once you get the basics of it, as far as like placing the order, selling the order, they're all the same. But
Yeah, yeah.
I like this is just clean. It's just
So the stocks on the left, right? That's they're green. Is that your stocks right there?
I'm not sure what
Watch
this is.
list, no?
It's a top list. I think it's just a
Okay.
thing by
So
default.
you got your chart right there. That's the stock you're watching.
Yeah, but I think the one that pops up here is just the one that I insert right there. So like WLGS, that one updates. But
Okay.
I don't.
Yeah, so you're watching this chart. So all you do is just go right here and put your orders.
Yeah.
And obviously, it knows when it's short or long, obviously.
Yeah, you got. So let's say on WLGS, because I'm actually looking at this one. I'm looking to short this one later.
Nice.
WLGS, so I put in my WLGS there,
Okay.
and let's say I want 500 shares. I just hit short, and it shorts.
Okay.
It shorts it there, and
If you want to buy it,
once it like drops or does whatever I think it's gonna do, I hit buy.
okay, how you do your longs?
The long is the complete opposite. Let's say I want to long it up here,
Mhm.
right? Same thing. I enter the thing, how many shares I want, and I hit buy.
Ah, okay. See, when you do short, you start with the short and then buy, and then when you do long, you do buy, and which one you do sell?
Whenever you're,
Yeah, when you go sell, you press short.
yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
so then you use the word sell.
yeah. It's weird. It threw me
Yeah.
off for a little bit when I first shorted my first one. I was like, oh shoot, how do I get?
You know
out
what's
of it?
crazy? Like when you look at the system like that, it looks like a freaking '90s Microsoft, right?
It does,
It looks.
yeah.
It doesn't look very. The tech doesn't look pretty, but I guess it's very simple.
Yeah. So, and then to cancel your order, you hit this one, the CXL.
So you put your number orders, and that's just to sell out, basically, to cancel or sell out.
Let's say you place an order,
Uh-huh.
and for whatever reason you change your mind, and the order's still out there, you can cancel it, and it doesn't, it cancels the order.
And to sell out,
To sell out, what do you mean?
I don't know, you just press short. Yeah, you put the
Yeah.
amount in your short. Yeah. That's cool. It looks very simple, right?
Yeah, I like it straightforward.
Better than Webull. The put in orders. Or you
I don't know, like,
or so you haven't used it as much to kind of have an idea.
yeah, I mean, it gets the job done, this one, and, you know, it's easy to use. I don't know, I like them both, Like I said, I just like this one because I can short on it. This one, the Oceans one, the DAPS.
Yeah.
So this is level 2.
What does that mean?
For scalping, this is very useful for scalp.
Why is it useful?
Because you can see, so for example, you got size. Okay, so you have the bid and you
Mhm.
have the ask, right?
Yep.
Each stock has a bid and an ask. For example, on the bid, you have somebody holding, I think that's 800 shares. No, I think that's 8,000.
Okay.
So you have a bid of 8,000. This
Thank you, man.
bid of a bid of 4,000, bid of 2,000, bid of right. So for example, on this one, 3,000 shares on the bid.
You always had a deal, a zero?
Yeah. So let's say you have 4,000 shares.
Mm-hmm.
So you want to sell on the bid. You want to sell immediately. So you'll get filled at the bid. Your 3,000 shares will get filled there, and then the other 1,000 will get filled right here.
Okay.
And that's all that is, bid and ask. Same with the ask. So right now you got a big position up here. You got a 20,000 share position on the ask. So somebody has 20,000 shares at 420s.
Yes.
So in order to get to the next level, somebody needs to buy 20,000 shares.
Correct.
20,000 shares, so it goes on to the next level, and so on. That's how you can read that. I don't watch this. This is too much for me. Like I trade without.
Because you trade the charts.
I
Yeah.
trade the charts, yeah. But somebody like if somebody was to scalp and won't read the tape and level 2, they would see this.
But I think, you tell me if I'm wrong, I would think those levels, like someone like Bruce that has 80,000 shares, he needs to know that.
Mm-hmm.
But if you're doing a couple thousand, it's not going to move the charts at all. It's not going to move the volume enough
No.
to make a difference. Yeah, it looks like a freaking 80s, 90s, right? It looks
Yeah.
very basic. Yeah, I might give it a try just to play with it, see if I like it. Yeah, you just give your charts with Weeble, basically.
Mm-hmm. Okay, look at this stock. It's strong. Bro, it's already 10:20. That's crazy.
I know.
It's like how does time go by so
It goes
fast?
so fast.
This is really very nice. Yeah, so out of all the bottoms that we had this one, CCLD. This one they gave a little bit, 10 cents from 78 to have 88, so little 10-cent pop. Did not hold. We had WCT. 48.
That was a nice one.
52. Chart wise, yeah, it's a very nice.
Good monthly, good double bottom, boom. Those are the ones like I'm gonna take. I'm gonna take, every time. Bless you.
Thank you.
You see that monthly?
Okay, I'll talk to you about the monthly. What would you like about this monthly?
Well, it's on the week right there.
On the week?
Like, okay, the monthly. Let me see. Well, the monthly, it's right. The monthly is right on the same level the previous month, right?
So the current stock price is
Yes.
right.
The,
So let's look at the high.
okay, that's the highest. Okay.
Kind of like if we're looking at it from the morning, mapping it. Okay, you come in, you look at your high. Pre-market high up there,
Okay, your highest
and then you look at the monthly. Where does it land on the monthly?
is way, way below that. Yes. Okay. So you want your highest market to be on the weeks, right?
Yeah, on the
Yeah.
week.
So that's a week monthly.
It's a week monthly.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right.
And if you would want it above that,
Yes. Yes.
above that level, because here it's just way down here. It's way down here. There's nothing here. There's nothing for us.
Yes.
So we would need the price to be like up there. Anywhere above these levels to be considered a good monthly performance. Into this right here.
So basically what we're looking is we need the monthly, we need the price to be around right now, at least what it was in the pre-market, as high as that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah. Above the monthly level,
about the monthly level, yeah, on the pre-market,
pre-market or highs, whichever one's higher.
okay.
But I mean, look, the double bottom did work on this one, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, if it's a weak monthly, double bottoms can still work. Are they
Just
my,
hold it for less.
yeah? Are they my favorite setups? No.
Hold it for less time, right?
Mm-hmm. Look, and this is why I wasn't too convinced about CRVO, because that little,
Mm-hmm.
it just needs a little bit more time. You can kind of see that by just analyzing the the buyers. If you see that little wave, like a little wave of buyers, boom, boom, that's kind of like the price action that you want to see. Little wave. If you can see that, that means people are interested in it. People are buying it. If you see just a bunch of like pop up and instantly pop down, pop up, instantly pop down, no, it's not ready. It's gonna be a good one. AVH, strong monthly, nice pop. This one hasn't given any opportunities for a double bottom though, so on this I would want this to come down, form a double bottom somewhere, and from there play it. Bro, you know we haven't had a big dollars per share mover yet from a double bottom, and a good one. Be right back. The wife texted me. She said she was in WCT.
She was?
Yeah. Yes.
On the double bottom?
Yeah, she took the double bottom. Told her to take profit. She or scale half, you know, because of PT. I'm watching this one. I want to see what this does. 229. Remember, this one has a week monthly.
Mm-hmm.
Volume's just really light on it.
Yeah, you just mark on WLGS, you mark the highest. No, that's the stock price right now. Where's the highest pre-market?
On WGS,
Yeah,
right there.
right there.
Okay, so we got a new hour, 10:31.
So that's going back to the monthly now, and that's a lower, that's a week monthly because your pre-market highs.
Yeah, the stock price is right here,
Yeah,
so it's, you know, it's in between. We want the stock price to be above, like up here, up there, to consider it a strong monthly. See, and this one never really did give a double bottom.
mm-hmm.
Okay, let's see what else we got. SPGC. You got that little one there.
That's a week monthly.
Mm-hmm. Okay, CCLD, you got 1 hour bottoming wicks, so good chance we continue. We get another drop.
What is that one?
CCLD.
CCLD, okay. What about the monthly?
Monthly on CCLD is weak.
It's week, yeah.
Super weak. Let's see. CRVO. I actually like this. I'm gonna take it up here. Let's do 500.
You like it?
Yeah, let's see if it holds up. So my stop loss will be like right underneath it. So like stop loss right on the double bottom. I think what I would like to see on it instead is like that they come down, grab a little bit of liquidity from here, from this wick,
And get some fuel and
get some fuel and then run it up. Yeah, there you go. So we still have based off of this right here,
mm-hmm.
and then the rest we just hold for death candles. or stop loss will be underneath of that, the bottom, right there. See what else we got? CRVO, DMN, WLGS. WLGS, I need you to go higher so I can short you. Do not drop. ABAH. We need a double bottom on this. Nothing yet. CRVO. Okay.
Monthly's good,
On a CRVO?
huh?
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why
You got him?
I had conviction on it, because of the monthly.
I think he's in a hole.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta do its thing. Usually those are pretty safe. Again, I think I would have preferred for it to come down and grab this liquidity down here. Well, actually, you know what? They did grab a little bit. I don't know if that's enough.
A little bit.
LFWD. LFWD. So he's asking about LFWD and what I think about it on the double bottom. I think it'll be a good double bottom. Like once they grab the liquidity, they pop it back up. Definitely one to keep an eye on because of the strong monthly. But I don't think it's ready. DMN. Okay, DMN's nice too.
That one is holding.
Yeah.
Now, there was a time we had like 4 or 5 going, right?
Yeah. That's usually a hard time because unless there's just a ton of volume in the market, can't sustain all that move. Yeah, bro, a lot of them are kind of setting up right now. DMN. So is that one that you probably would have got?
I would have got that one, man. That was a nice,
It's a nice little one, right?
yeah.
And then if you look at the monthly, this one, so you kind of start building that profile.
That's a double bottom in the monthly.
Yeah, you build that profile on each stock. You're like, oh, DMN, it's got a strong monthly. Now once you get that double bottom, it's like, okay, boom, strong monthly, double bottom, let's go. You pop it.
That could be a 3 or 4 cents, maybe.
Yeah, 3-4 cent play. So for a quick one.
Yeah, like we talked about the first week that I came, we saw several like $3 or $4 or $5. We haven't seen that in a couple weeks.
No, we haven't, man. That's what's crazy. It's like you'll get those surges. So, but if check this out, if we can be consistent right now with kind of like a slower market, imagine
When it's good.
yes, like whenever you get CRVO, whenever you get a CRVO play and it goes dollars per share, like this exact same setup will pay dollars per share on like a harder market.
Like when, in 220, when the market was going crazy, that's what,
Yeah, that back then, and also like in December, just this past December, we were getting huge moves. Like I said, my biggest hit from entry to exit was from $3 or $2 to $18.
oh my goodness.
Off the double bottom, like off a double bottom, and I was like, whoa, what just happened? But off the same setup, double bottom, took it, and just rode it.
Did you keep some to the end, or you
Yeah,
kind of like you got you
not
grew a little bit,
not all the way to the end
but
because
you kept some, yeah.
yeah, but that's where the death candle strategy to sell came out from because of that huge move. It's like, man, I sold it. I did capture. I think I captured a good chunk of it, but like to capture the whole thing, he's like, what can I do to capture a majority of that play? Because from $2, and it's not even so much about the dollar amount, because even if you start scaling by the time it gets up there, but just in the sense of like being able to be a part of that big move, you know, it's just a good feeling as well. But that's where the death candle strategy came out from. It's like, well, let me just see if we can maximize these plays and not have FOMO, because then what happened? I'll have FOMO. No cost. It'll cost me monies.
On that Oceans broker, the fees on the when you play long, are they good fees, but are they still higher than Webull?
Oh, Weeble's free.
Your Webull there's no charge, right?
No charge. No charge.
How do they make money?
I have no idea.
So you buy and sell, and there's no right? There's no fee.
There's no fees. They charge like a little ECN fee, which that's something that
That's how they make money.
yeah, that's like from the SEC they charge, or NASDAQ. I'm not even sure, but Webull, like per transaction, they don't charge. They don't charge anything.
How's that Oceans on the long? Okay,
Yeah,
not too bad.
not too bad. Let me see where they filled me at. 632. Feels not bad actually. Gave me a good feel. Key level 630. It filled me at 632.
That's the time when you put the order.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Gave me a really good feel.
so that was fast.
Yeah. Like, so I'm up 20 cents right there. You see how I have the P&L hidden, like the profit and loss hidden?
You don't want to mess with
I
that.
don't want to see it. Like I don't want to see it during the week. Literally, because I'll say, okay, I have a buffer for the week, and then I'll start saying, well, I can risk this much, and that's every day should be like a reset. Every day start from zero. It's like, okay, let me build it up, let me build it up, let me build it up, let me build it up. Just a bunch of those base hits. Yeah, I would say my next PT is gonna be 670. 670 is what I would like, but at this point I'll just play the death candles. Bro, the wife took this one. Nice little hit, 48. I don't know how many shares, but the concept is there.
That's what matters.
DMN, it's holding at the bottom. So right now you have three that are holding. The WCT, DMN, and CRBO. So three that got those bottoms.
And they are holding pretty. I mean,
Don't dump on me yet. Yeah, bro, this is a good swing right here. If you ever happen to catch one of these double bottoms monthlies, and you see this much room, definitely a good swing. Swing as in like multiple day hold. But it has to be in the context of either a monthly wick or a monthly double bottom. If you decide to start swinging a little bit down the road.
swing 2 or 3 days.
But you want to swing in profit.
Yes.
You don't want to swing like holding a bag.
Hoping that you recover.
Yeah, that's the bad swing.
Have you done that?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Just waiting and waiting?
Yeah, just waiting. It's like, what are you doing, Harry? What are you doing with your life?
Just take the loss and move on.
For sure. What's the trends? Okay, we got volume rotation. This volume's coming down. It's coming down. So you want to see that volume rotate to other
Mhm.
plays. And I think on CCLD we're also gonna get this with they're gonna grab this liquidity down here. They're gonna start down. This one already has volume in it, WCT. So it's already taken off. Nice little look. There's nothing for us here at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Right. CRVO. We need more volume to come in this one.
Yeah, where's the volume right now?
I think you got HMR.
Yeah.
HMR has volume, and there was SPP or SSP.
There you go.
Yeah, and both of these have strong monthlies. SSP is a strong monthly, and HMR is strong monthly. So these are solid setups. These might be the ones that take all the volume today.
And then Bruce is gonna short that in a couple of days.
Let me see what he's shorting. I haven't heard him say anything lately.
He goes for a little bit, he stays quiet, or you have to meet all the time.
No, he's on. He's just I like him because he's like, whenever he talks, he's just telling you the meat of it. You know, he's not putting a whole bunch of fluff. He like gets into the, if he sees a setup, he'll mention it and play it. Otherwise, he's just kind of chill, just analyzing. That's usually how I play too. If if I don't see anything, I'm just kind of quiet. I'm just watching the price action. Once I see something, then I'll play it or talk about it. It's nice. This is good to see.
You start talking loud here when you're here by yourself?
That's one of the reasons why I got the YouTube thing going, to talk out loud, because it helps me as well. You know.
I'm glad you said that. There've been a couple of times when I'm in the office and I'm talking loud.
Yeah, no.
So I'm not the only one. Okay, that's good.
Yeah, it helps because you can hear yourself.
Yeah.
Hear yourself talk. I think.
It helps me a lot. Like I said, I started looking for dead candles, a dead candle here, double bottom.
Mhm.
I started looking for the price action going down, going up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Big difference.
Okay, so these are dead. This one's gonna continue to fade. I'm not sure about SPGC. It kind of acts like it wants to do something. This one's also holding a good amount of attention. Not so much volume. Volume's decent, I guess. Whenever they kind of pop up and not do much, it's not good. Like they pop up
Mm-hmm.
and they just stall.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Like that one right there, just sitting right there.
Yeah. Okay, so CCLD, grab that liquidity from down here and drop it. You see how it makes so much sense?
Mm-hmm.
It's like, okay, you see volume down here, you know that they're gonna want to grab the volume, and then it comes out.
Yeah, I think it's gonna push back up.
This one or this one?
That one, I think it's gonna grab and go back up. I mean, this right now is lining up right there with it. Let's see what it does. Oh, look at that drop.
Yeah, I was gonna say like at this point, once
No, at this point, at that point you're out, but
yeah,
you would think that they would just grab the liquidity right there, right? But no, it's dropping back.
yeah, you just never know with these.
Yeah.
That's why like once the whole bottom is kind of
Dead.
it's dead. We know that it's good to know that they're gonna grab liquidity, but to try to time the bounce, it's at this point it's no. It's
I mean, the double bottom had a good little run, so
Yeah.
there was still money in it.
oh for sure. So this one, since it failed this double bottom, there's a good chance that it'll give another little double bottom play down here somewhere. But again, with such a weak monthly, if you look at the bigger picture monthly, look, we got bottoming wick, bottoming wick, bottoming wick, right? And what are they doing? They're grabbing that liquidity,
Mm-hmm.
grabbing liquidity. Boom. I think if I would have seen that bigger picture, I probably would have held it a little bit longer. I really should have. Doesn't help. WLGS. Okay, WLGS. H. Yeah, that one has the volume.
That's the only thing.
So all the volume. We believe I bought that at $225, $230. And that's the move I was looking for.
That's your $2 right there.
That's the move I was looking for, and I ended up selling. I'm gonna cut that for now, and
You out of that one?
Yeah.
Which one was it? Was it W? You were,
CRVO.
that's what you were in? Okay.
Yeah. I took half up here, the pop, sold the other half.
Yeah. Made a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, they just work. I mean, it's a, if you, like I say, if you do those, I know you like to stay longer. But they work. That's a beautiful short, that one. The one you put in the group here?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
I think I'm gonna hit. This is not a. It's not a super clean.
That candle is that?
That kind of, yeah, but push it down. They brought it back up. I think they're reloading on it. If it continues to fade, the reload is confirmed. If not, stop loss right over the.
So you're gonna short it with that setup?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So stop loss will be right here, right above that.
So it's not a dead candle. What will make you just get on it? What do you read it? You say, man, it's not a dead candle, but I'm gonna short it. What will you?
So the monthly,
Mhm.
since it's weak,
Yeah.
also you have so death candles. They can be exact, and sometimes like if they're a little bit offset, which is I don't recommend it. It's either a clean death candle or not a clean death candle.
Correct.
But with this one, since it has the weak monthly and they already found resistance here,
Yes, sir.
pushback, that's kind of the conviction. Risk wise, I'd say it's more on the riskier side because it's not on the actual death candle.
Yeah.
So it's definitely higher risk play. CRVO, see, so it didn't hold. Gave a little pop on the double bottom. Didn't hold. So right now you have the HMR, man. Like HMR is just taking volume. Volume has a lot to do with it.
100%.
If HMR wasn't running, good chance that CRVO would have bounced.
Yes.
Bond. Yeah, bond. Yeah, for sure.
This stinks. I gotta actually take a bunch of beers.
Good luck, brother.
Yeah, man, it stinks. We have so basically this plate, working with. Sometimes people trying to do their job, it's like, well, I'm just gonna wait until you get here to make some decisions. I'm trying to tell them what to do, but it's not working out. I think they're just being lazy a little bit. Like, you want me to go show, okay, you need to cut here, and fix this. Stupid, man. People do that crap, man. That's why in 3 years you're gonna call me Bruce. I mean, what about real estate? Real estate, what, man? I'm making friggin' 10K a day doing this.
Yeah. Sooner, man, sooner.
Sooner than I like it.
Just remember about me. Don't forget about me.
Do what?
Take me to the top with you.
Oh, you'll be good. Think about it. When I'm there, where are you gonna be? You're 7 years ahead of me. That's why I wanna continue coming. I wanna see you when you're gonna hit that journey, which I know you're not in a rush, like to bigger size. Like how you gonna transition to that? Because you have the knowledge, dude. But obviously, how you transition without your discipline, right?
For sure. I'll be here tomorrow, brother.
Yeah, yeah,
You swing
tomorrow's
through?
Friday. I don't know if I can come tomorrow. Friday's my crazy day. I
Oh,
gotta go
okay.
to the bank, but I'll let you know. That way, if I don't think I'm coming, that way you probably stay home in the morning, right?
Yeah,
I'm not
probably.
gonna do that to you, but if not, I'll be here Monday, my brother.
Sounds good.
Thank you, Eric. Keep me posted, man.
Will
Thank
do.
you, man.
Yep.
I'll text you later, let you know.
Okay, thank you. For 12, I'd say like 389. 389 see on that. 632 kilo. Okay, guys. Right now, I don't see much. Let's see what is. Right now, I don't see much. Mm, we'll just wait and see if we get any nice plays. CRV, what a soak. 210. WLGS. Come on, baby, just fade. Ugly monthly, so. And the death candles, they popped it up, grab liquidity. I want to see a continued fade to about 370s. Nvidia. Alright, so I want to see that WGS fade. It's really all I'm watching right now. Everything else is just dead. HMR looks like HMR has the volume right now. Not really much going on. You got SPGC. I'll do a quick analysis. SPGC, you have one out of bottom wicks, so may continue to drop. Then you have CCLD. CCLD was beautiful. Took this short from up here, covered at 180s, 175s. The last piece. CCLD, WCT. WCT made a nice little bottom, pushed off of that. Monthly's not that great, but it's holding up. CRVO, 1 hour bottom wick, so may continue to fade off death candles. Total big miss on this one. I was watching it, but didn't catch it on time. Right off right before market open. CRVO, DMN, double bottom. We got death candle, kind of dirty death candles, but they hit this short hard. They reloaded. They hit it short hard, reloaded. They popped it up, reloaded, and then pushed it down. They grabbed more liquidity to push down, and the push down they got. 17. That's DMN, WLGS. WLGS I like because it's a week monthly. It's a week monthly, so I think the pops are getting. I think we get a chance that we fade. I am hitting this short from 4 rounder death candles. Again, this is an ugly set of death candles, so may have to cut it if it starts getting over like 410s. Would want to see this fade to like 380s and continue to fade lower. They market makers see liquidity here, so they may try to come down and grab it. That's on WLGS. And then AVH, the last one. This is it's got a strong monthly, but really no setups. You got death candles pulled back and it's slowly reclaimed, but still under death candles. No, I don't see an entry on it. You have HMR that's taking the volume. Monthly double bottom, strong setup. You had death candles pop up, pre-market, pulled back, it reclaimed them. Reclaimed them, and now you got death candles up here at 446. 446 short was a nice 440s down to 390s. Nice 50-cent fade, and hold the rest for a continued fade. Again, this is a strong monthly. Strong monthlies you do not want to short, so most likely would not have played down short. What else we got? We got SSP. Death candles, liquidity down here. They try to grab it and they rejected it. Now they're pushing up. Might trap these shorts here and push higher. Monthly is it's a nice monthly. Grant mentioned STSS. That's a nice look on STSS. Yeah. that's the list. I think CRVO continues to fade. It's good for volume rotation. So HMR, they popped it up, grab liquidity. I think what I would like is that they push it up more, but it might not. It might continue to fail since they did grab more liquidity after death candles. Yeah, I wasn't even watching, so it's alright. It's not one on my list. I'm not gonna break my rules. I'm gonna stay disciplined, follow my edge, not fall into FOMO. WGS, WH.
Díseme,
What do you mean?
que si estaba solo.
I did. I said empty.
Pero cuando fue al dólar.
Huh?
Cuando fue al dólar.
Mm.
Yesterday.
Good. Why you
Yay, mine is good. No la había visto. En el dólar no podía ver. Should I take
Más?
Más?
Más? What do you
más pro? Like,
mean? Yeah, just
A
the
ver.
dead candles, bro.
what is that?
Dragon Monster? Rebel?
No, es, no me baja la energía.
Monster, let's try Monster this time. I need one.
Pero
You want to see how I map them? The norm? Okay. Just step up so you can see. Okay, so we clean them all up. CCLD, WCT, CRVO, DMN, WLGS, AVH. Okay, so we start off with SPGC. This is how I map them. Look for your high. You map your pre-market high or the high level. You come into the monthly. Look where the body meets the wick. You map that. SPGC, CLD. Map the high. Go into the monthly. Where does the body meet the wick? Right there. CCLD, WCT. WCT, map the high. Body meets the wick. It's not really a big wick, but we put it. CRVO. Right there, the pre-market high. Body meets the wick. Next is DMN. The pre-market high. We go to the monthly. Body meets the wick. And then we got WLGS. The high. Where does the body meet the wick? Way up here. That's what makes it a wick chart. And that's your SPGC. That's your levels. That's a beautiful double bottom though.
SPGC. Okay.
Which one?
Would it be a no touch?
No, it's actually not a bad look. I'll go over them. Like I'll analyze all of them, and I'll analyze all of them. So we can kind of get an idea. Okay, so the analysis on this is you have death candles up here. First we map our death candles and double bottoms. We got death candles, they popped it up. I want to say that these are valid death candles, right? It makes sense if I put it back here. So had death candles form, they pop this up, grab this liquidity, push it down. Again, this is that choppy, weird stuff. You know, they get this liquidity down here, liquidity up here. So they grab liquidity, grabbing liquidity, and then you get a new set of death candles up here. So they loaded up on it. They did the same thing. They popped it up, grabbed this liquidity from up here. They used that fuel to push it down, combined with a weak monthly chart. And the reason it's a weak monthly chart is because it's below all wicks. And they actually tapped into that liquidity from this body, and they dumped it. They dumped it. Now you got double bottoms, double bottoms down here, but I don't trust it. There's really not enough buying or interest in it. It just looks weak. It's just straight up weak. CCLD. You had death candles, and then you had a weak monthly. You see the stock price was right here at the time, so it has to be above the wick in order to be in play, to be considered a strong monthly. But with it being way down here, or with it being down here in the middle of this, it's like it's a no play. Actually, you have bottoming wick, bottoming wick, bottoming wick. You got liquidity sitting there. What do the market makers want to do? They want to go after that volume. So that's what they did. Boom. You know what? That makes sense. They grab all this volume, and look where it decided to bounce at. Right there. Once they grabbed all that volume, all that liquidity. I mean, that's perfect. And from there you get a bounce. And you bounce, a bounce. So that's a low bottom play. Again, on this one, you entries at 156, sell half at 160, and write the rest for death candles. This might go higher based off of this monthly. Next is WCT. WCT pre-market high. You see it lands right here, middle of the candle. Again, nothing there. Then you get a fade, forming double bottoms. If you want to play this, entries here at 48, PT is 51, and hold the rest of death candles. Again, this is a weak monthly, so not that interesting. WCT, CRVO. CRVO, pre-market high. It hit basically middle of the wick, or middle of that body. The monthly is still strong because it's in that double bottom monthly. So still in play. Then you had death candles here. On death candles, you had a hard fade, a hard drop. I didn't expect the drop this bad, this much. This was a very weird stock. So they dropped it, they popped it up, they grabbed some more liquidity or some more volume, more shorts. They loaded up. They created liquidity down here on this bottoming wick, and then they went after that volume. Boom. And you get that huge fade from $8 down to $6. CRVO, DMN pre-market high, 30s. Look at the monthly. Monthly is a double bottom, but double bottom monthly, but not really. It just seems weak. For some reason, it feels weak. Like it's just not enough interest. I guess maybe if it had, maybe these wicks were bigger wicks, like more obvious, like more liquid. This tells me that there's no liquidity down here. There's no liquidity. So maybe these wicks were bigger. It will tell you that, okay, there's liquidity, and with this little bottoming wick, they push it down, they grab liquidity, but otherwise, I think that was the reason I wasn't interested in it. So overall, it's a weak chart. On the monthly and on the hourly, you have death candles. They did the same thing with death candles. They formed them, Packed it up. They grab liquidity. They start dumping it. They see more liquidity here. They grab it. They grab it. They grab it. They pop it up. Grab the liquidity. Grab liquidity down here, and it's just faded. Boom. Grabbing the liquidity. More liquidity. And they keep grabbing it. Boom, 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 all the way to the ground. DMN, WLGS, WLGS. You have the you have the highs. It lands here on this wick, so it's ugly monthly. We need the monthly above up here, anywhere above here, above this wick, in order to be in play. Since it's down here, it's weak, no interest. And it's actually not even a death candle, but the players respected it. And now we have, so here we have topping tails. They grab this liquidity, grab liquidity, grab liquidity. Fake death candles. Pushed it down. They created liquidity here, and now they're gonna try to grab this liquidity down here. Fade, fade, fade. They see more liquidity here. They're gonna try to grab it. They grab that, and also grab this liquidity down here. So good chance that we get a fade, grab this liquidity. So that's how I read that one. It would have been nicer if the death candle was more secure, like more cleaner. Okay, you got AVAH, death candle or highs, pre-market high. Where does it land on the monthly? It's inside, not inside the wicks, but it's above the wicks, right? It's above these wicks. So anything above these wicks, it's in play. It's a strong monthly chart. It is too extended, but it is a strong. It's not a weak chart. It's not a strong chart, but it's not a weak chart either. So this one, any good place would have been would be a double bottom. Up here, there's nothing up here for us. So only a double bottom. You do have death candles up here, and it is staying underneath the price, the death candles. So the only way to play this is on a double bottom. And that's your list.
Es una lesson.
Hmm?
Una lesson. Lesson of the day.
What?
Mi lección del día.
Pretty straightforward. So right now, the only one is this. You go. You want my sweater? Yeah.
No. It's fine.
Look at this. From up there, Bruce caught this one. I'm not sure where he got in from, but he looked at it. He took a short. No, actually, he shorted this overnight. He shorted this
Overnight,
overnight,
pero subió
yeah. And
hasta 8.
it's squeeze, yeah. But he said he sold like on the dip, like somewhere around here. So he probably got out. But look at that short. It was either this one or this one, and I think I wasn't ready at the time for that one. So I seen this one and boom, just played that one. But that one was like clean. You see, they grabbed liquidity. They created liquidity up here. They came up, grabbed some more, used that. They popped it up a little bit more to reload because that's a big drop. They need all the fuel they need, and then they just dropped it. This is one that Grant talks about. His third day plays. Ray?
Mhm.
Boom. I was gonna text you this morning to keep down on wash like this. Boom.
That one is the third day again.
Yeah. Lately, you've been getting one towards the market close, one that just goes crazy
That moves.
on the double bottom. So yesterday there was one. And today, I think it might be between WCT and CCLD. Yesterday, I think it was HCTI. Yeah. Double bottom, 30, 40, 39. Popped it up to 48, or 10 cents, but 10 cents on a 40-cent stock.
Mine has been so slow.
Hmm?
The stock that I'm in. The other one.
Yours? WCT, yeah. It's 'cause it's a week monthly. Not much attention on those.
Which one is moving right now?
Look, I want to short this one, but the monthly is really strong. So, like, it's got room to like 650s.
¿Cuál? HMR?
I could hit it short. You want me to short it? Should I short it? I'm gonna give it a shot. $39. I'll stop loss right over. Like, that's a little bit too high. 450s. 449.
So
I'll probably get out of this one, like if we get a quick drop.
you're on that one already? And you double bottom, okay.
No, shorting it up here based off the death candles. They could be reloading shorts. It's a riskier play. The good play was here, 441 down to 390. But I missed it. But like I said, they reload up here, so that's what I'm looking for. A reload and then a drop. I'll stop loss right over that candle. should stay away because strong. Yours is looking nice, right? See what they do here. That was a squeeze.
That was too risky, my love.
There you go. I hit it there. Come on, don't that shit. You see how they grab that liquidity? Did you see that though? That's nice, right? Like that's okay. So he, because that monthly is just way too strong.
Your friend, he better stay away.
Yeah, no, I should have stayed away. I should have. What I should have done is played it on that pop, on that liquidity grab. Because look, if you look at it this way, I mean, again, the monthly is super strong, so it can just keep on going. But death candle, liquidity grab, liquidity grab. So the right entry was on that grab, then that breakdown of death candle for that fade. Demon. The edges, maybe the H more. This thing's gonna be too strong. As long as it stays on the death candles, it's good. STSs. They're playing STSs. CRVO. Man, CRVO was crazy. Put this one up here. Yeah, so the right play on this one was here, on this death candle. I should only be playing these for 40. And then that fade, so half like around here, and hold the other half, right? Hold the other half for like the double bottom, which I should have sold another chunk there if I would have taken that initial short. Covered a piece there, and then on the reclaim, sell the rest and just get out. The thing about HMR, what I would like to see is like an actual double bottom, like a real double bottom. You know, like this isn't really a double bottom. You know? It's a nice little fade there. That's what I wanted. I should have waited on this shit. Okay, so now I want them to come in. What I see is I see liquidity here. So if the market makers need volume, they'll bring it down, grab this liquidity, and I think we might get like may start forming like a double bottom up here somewhere. CLVO. But again, it's a strong monthly, so it could continue to go. EVH, STSS. Look at that. That's a nice one. RGC. Damn. RGC. I told Bruce about this one. I was like, RGC, a ton of room on the monthly, has room to run. He's like, I'm going to disagree on this one. Like, you're probably right, but if it does, I see 14s and 20s. I sent it to him at around 950. Shit, look at that. Yeah, that's something that I would not short. Look at that.
Is that monthly?
Hell
A
yeah.
lot of weeks.
A lot. Super strong. Oh, hell yeah. Look at that. Yeah, this is, I mean, that's monthlies. Whenever I saw it, it was up here. No, on this one. So the double bottom had already formed. Plus, it's not one that I'm watching. Actually, HMR is not even one that I should be trading. But that setup was just too good. It like almost always works. Very too quiet. You're too quiet. You're scaring me. Huh? I feel your vibe. You have your vibe. I feel it. CRVO, BMN.
I'm still gonna be in that go.
Hmm? Okay. Oh, yours is still going. Wait, oh, you said from 49? That's nice.
Mm-hmm.
You see SPGC? See what I'm talking about? That it was weak.
Vamos a ver que pregunté.
Yeah.
No touch. No touch.
Is yours on? Is yours? Where's mine?
This one.
You scared? Scaring me. You don't say nothing. WLGS. Man, I think it's nothing. ABAH. HMR. HC.
¿Cuál es esa?
RGC.
La que tenías.
RGC.
RGC.
Yeah, it's not one that we haven't watched.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
I think who brought it up? I think in Bruce's room somebody brought it up, and I looked at it, and I looked at it. I saw the monthlies, like, oh shit. Hmm? Yeah, from the leading gappers, yes. All the action is like all over the place.
¿Por qué pasa eso? Yo pensé que los leading gappers eran los que se movían más.
Because of cycles. Sometimes. The reason I don't like playing the random day, like the random time poppers, is because you get a pop, people take their money, and they leave it. And if you're not fast enough, you get caught in one of those. Also, you have to like continually, you know how we only map our levels on the like the 4 or 6, so we get like really familiar with them. So like when we come back and look at them, we're like, okay, this is this one, this is this one, this is this one, this is this one. Like having to scan every single new one that comes up,
Yeah.
you forget like the
That's it.
profile.
That is true. official. Sueño. Shit tricks. That's so stupid. Anything else? You're still in HMR?
I got just small, very small. In case he wants to fill this liquidity, fill this volume. CRVO, okay, CRVO. I think it's nice. Yeah, it's not really clean, but they took out a lot of the liquidity and they tapped into that last bit on the bottom in the 1 hour. It's a good one. I think if it was to come back down to like 580s, actually the good entry was like 581. It would, yeah, it would have been. It's a chase now. CRVO nice. RGC halted going up.
What?
RGC halted. Sheesh. say nothing to him. I won't do that to Bruce. That's Master Bruce. Yeah.
CRV on the planes, on my
Oh, I wouldn't.
No?
Mm-mm.
What?
Not yet.
Alright.
No, you want it to go deeper, go lower into that liquidity.
And then bottom of the wood.
Yeah. You want it to grab that liquidity and then on the reclaim. But this one is just tricky, like just really tricky on the way it trades. I mean, just when you think it's gonna do something, it does the complete opposite. But if you want to play, that's what I would wait for. It really wouldn't be a bad play. I think it'd be pretty safe. Hmm? Everything. Damn, it's gonna be 3 already. I would cut another chunk there on WCT, another half, because you're gonna get into 1 hour button hooks. You're gonna get into 1 hour bottom wick, so it might start fading. We'll go, man. Deja la laptop ahí. Yeah. Come on, man, your client. RGC is huge squeeze. Huge squeeze on RGC. I had no position. No, I couldn't get in. There's no place. To get in on this one. CRVO. CRVO. DMN. WHS. AVAH. HMR. Okay, pretty solid day. A few, a few little good hits. Nothing super juicy. I think the best one was CCLD short. Played it from the death candles up here. Death candles up here, and at 225s, wrote it down. Best exit was 170s. Uh, and then I played HMR. HMR on the short, I took it early at 240s. Just got squeezed up here on this little pop, covered, and then it came back down, jumped back in at 240s, and now I covered down here, and I have a quarter piece left, looking for see if it continues to fade or gives the bottoms reclaims. The other one was a WLGS. WLGS shorted at the death candle, not so much death candle, kind of forced it, to be honest, right under this level, 418s, like a 415 is my entry short. And here I just want, what I was looking for is that they grab this liquidity, come down to the next liquidity level, and they just fade it. It's just holding up right now. Anyways, that's the plays for today, fellas. See y'all tomorrow.